Oh my goodness, what is going on? You guessed it. It's gonna be the backpack battles. We're randoming all the time. History? All of these are randomed? Look at that streak there in bronze. Look at that bronze streak. Amazing. 6 days ago, 17 wins with the adventurer Indiana Jones. But let's not delve into nostalgia too much. The recent games have not been as kind. But it's fine. Actually, the last one was pretty good. 16, we like that. Didn't like dying here to the last enemy, but alright. And here, I don't know what went wrong with the Pyromancer. But yeah, new rank gain, completely random. As every time. It's the Pyromancer with the offering bowl. Are we going to offer up a corrupted crystal? Yeah, I don't think so. I really don't think so. Here is a pan. And there's a fruit. There is a sand. And here is a whetstone. Would love to buy this as well, but we have 7 gold. Let's look for inventory space. Actually, staying power is quite cool when you're corrupting. Plus early game. Plus Hungry Blade. Those are all very good arguments for getting the healing herb, even if it costs that much. Tell you what. We're going to try to win. We're going to try to win this one. Just like that here. Just like that. No piggy to help us out with start of battle. But we will burn something at least. Will we burn the sand as well? Or will we burn even more? Good question. There's a 7. I'm very reluctant to burn the whetstone. Let's not. What about the garlic then? We could burn the garlic. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's offer it up. 5 gold. We sell this for 1. We sell this for 1. We sell this for 1. But somehow we get 5 gold out of this. Just don't ask. Well, you buy this for 2, you buy this for 2, and you buy this for 1, so that's 5, I guess. But alright, that's math. That's not my fortitude. Good, that's Terrence Howard's fortitude. Let's start the backpack battle. By the power of capitalism. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully they don't have any staying power. That's good, but neither do we. Oh, they completely healed for some reason. And they killed us. It's the shells. Ah. Early loss, brutal. We kinda thought we could wing it. And we were out of gold and we were investing in the future, but this is not good. Not smart. At all. Here's more staying power. Let's go. Good. Took the garlic out. Can get some mana. Can get some schnelly. Can get a sword. What did we do here? Let's do it like that. You want to burn this, right? Good. Don't you want to burn even more? I like Sherry's berries. Let's look for more things. Inventory space. Selling the flame, not a fan. Selling anything, not a fan. Now we have the swine. We could actually Also, we want to move this sword into here. That way we can burn the mana. Reasonable. Then the swine doesn't have a room. Or we can forget about this. And we can slot the crystal. But how do we fit the swine then? Because it needs the herbs and it needs the whetstone. Herbs and whetstone. We could move this over here. Except we can't, because then the whetstone doesn't work anymore. Plus all this. We can do something else. We can compromise. We're good at that. 7, get some health. This is a shield. We need this next round, I'm pretty sure of it. Because we barely have any room. There is another whetstone. That changes everything. That means we will not burn as much as we thought. We will not burn the Schmeddy. And I guess we will not burn the fruit. That's problematic. We could burn another whetstone, or we could use the whetstones and derp around here with a hero sword. But I'd rather not. So this is massive damage. Let's burn one whetstone. Good. Next round we can burn the pig. Start the backpack battle. Crazy pants. You have bananas and you have a leather armor. Just a hammer there. Also you will rage. But it's alright. We have so much damage output out of stamina. Just a little bit. Just a tiny tad out of stamina. Let's not worry about it. Fatigue sets in. And when they go low, the sword will hit hard. Good. Alright. Ever burning. Burning swords and burning blades use less stamina. After 7 seconds, gain 1 flame for each flame. What? So the idea is that you have a bunch of burning swords and burning flames. Is it just stats? Just stats is quite boring. Let's do the uniquely unique, because we always do this. We always do the same build. I mean, it used to be relatively successful. But yeah, we did not have a burning sword, so. Good. Now we burn the berries. Thing is, you should not ever burn the berries, because they're really good. They're both nature and magical. And they're only 1 slot. And they enhance other food. Should not ever get rid of this. But what do you get rid of then? Stone? Oops, that's not a stone. Uniquely unique. How do we build this? And who do we want to be fast? The stone badge. No, the stone badge is unique. The pan. I suppose. Good. Oh, we can do pandemonium. Completely forgot about this. Darn. Yeah, that's embarrassing. Let's hit fast. This is not at the start, but this is at the start of the match. Yeah, let's hit fast. Fast here. Hit hard. Another stone. Where's all this junk coming from? It's a rhetorical question. This unique stone here. It's of course coming out the offering bowl, and this one not. Customer card. Investment in the future. And we're really powerful right now. So we can't spend the money. It is madness, but we do it. Sand in your face. Sand, but then this needs to be burned. Sand in your face and burn for more. Good. 5 gold. Let's start the backpack battle. What are we fighting here? Oh, a mage. Do they have the mana to sustain their magic for dummies? They have 2 of them. Doesn't look like it. Hit it. You can trigger very fast. And we have the stamina. Let's go. Corruption kicking in. Corruption, we're a little bit blinded. But they're also a little bit poisoned from something. From that gem slotted. Beautiful. Fanny pack, thank you. Good. Pandemonium is here with 1 food. Genius. But there's something else that we love, and it is the broom. What do we have stamina-wise? Not much. We could enhance the speed of a dagger. We could hit with a dagger a million times. We will not flame it up. There's no chance. There's even more mana. Magic stuff is good because it uses mana. If we hit fast, we're going to run out of stamina. We have to be smart here. We are going to use the broom to poison. We don't have enough money for this. Stones. Wait a minute. I think we want to offer up both stones. I mean, what other use are they? So that is reasonable. The pandemonium, whatever. Does not even need to be fast, right? 0.3 per second. 0.7 per second. Hold on, what? You can be ambidextrous in this game. Who would have known? No, no, and no. Oh. Yeah, you go here. Bam. Bam. Shepherd's Crook. No, thank you. Not just now. Maybe later. Maybe later. And this one goes in here, of course. Who wants to be faster, the broom or the pandemonium? Cooldown 2 seconds is bad. Stamina cost 0.7, stamina cost 1.2. So yeah, we could speed this up. Why not? Oh, Panda. How about you deal some poison damage? Knifing people usually is good. And an extra flame here. 2 flames is enough for us currently. Mana, Mana. You can be even faster. We have 3 unique items in a customer card. The unique must be in the center, so it's 3. Schmell. Schmell or flame? Let's keep the Schmell. We could even buy the mana orb to immediately upgrade us for next round. Gives us a little bit of mana for nothing currently. Maybe we gain 35 mana in the end. Unlikely because we don't really heal at all. 10% faster shield gain, but otherwise no dice. This cannot move in an open spot because we don't have one. This is a good damage output. What does a broom do? On hit, 33% chance to inflict blindness. Start the backpack battle. Good. We fight a Reaper. She knows a thing or two about brooms. But, they're dead. That was quick. Oof. Artifact Stone Cold. Cannot say no. Is a 1 slot unique. Can also not say no to a corrupt crystal. We have 1 stone. We have 2 flame, for the Schnelly is here. No big deal. How did we not do this? Frickin' moron. Why the heck did we not do this? Don't have 10 mana. Schnelly is in. Hold on. Good, don't need to offer up anything anymore. So many things. Crystal on the dagger. Mana orb. Over here, of course. Let's not do it again. Let's not do it again. We need the magic staff. That was the idea. Neglected the craft last round. Terrible. Always double check. 1, 2, 3. This guy is reserved. The rest seems to be alright. Start the backpack battle. Don't need to buy this. I know it's 1 slot. No, WCK. We have fought them before. Oh, they hit hard. Oh dear, they hit hard. We also hit hard. We have 3 guns. A present for us. Spend all your money to generate random items with a higher value. Start a battle, gain 5 random buffs. And it is unique. Of course we do this. No question. I want to buy the stone, but we don't have a bag of stones. That might backfire. Because it costs 10. But these things are really rare. The unique items are so many and you will not see them all. Schnelly! Oh, Schnelly is in. Question is, do we want the magic staff? On hit, 35% chance. Oh, that's the gem. On attack, use 3 mana to deal plus 6 damage and gain 2 damage. Use mana. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Is this wasted? Don't have inventory space. Or do we have inventory space? Schnelly loves potions. Sure. There is another slot. Good. Dum dum. Is this really how it looks? Dum dum. What do you say? On hit, weapon hits inflict. Ah. So this is good that we buy it already. It has a function beyond being flung many times. Good. Should we go for mana stamina regeneration? Since we're so fast over here. Not sure. What was this 5 random buffs? Oh, that was you. Right. Should we sacrifice things? We only have stones to sacrifice. Not really worth it. Oh, Schnelly. Turbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? What is this useless? Slot the knife. No longer useless. Good. Schnelly is in the offering bowl, but she will not get offered up. She will become a Turbo Schnelly. Beautiful. Sand in their eyes. Oil lamp. We actually need this. No, accuracy is 90%. For regular stone, we would be needing this. Where is a bag? We could put a bag. Could put a bag here. And switch this out like that. Good. 4 unique things. You have mana slotted. Mana gives us more power here. Heal we do. Damage we do. It's gonna be great, I promise. Started the backpack battle. Shovel and pan. Pan is 3 slotted. They heal. Puzzle mage dangerous. 52? I don't know. Puzzle mage super dangerous. Heal me, Schnelly. Thank you. Good, we deal more damage with a knife because they're very low on health. Whoosh, turbo. Cooper Tansea. The day will come. You could make a poison knife or a poison staff. Poison staff could be good. Could be great. We need inventory space. I just don't have money to buy this and inventory space. And we want to scale as well. Scaling more important. Schnelly loves potions. So let's do her a favor. And slot her. So there's some potions. 2, 4. Good. Slot her a potion. What? Is the mistake now? That is the mistake. Good. Upgrade is good. Pandemonium hits hard. Good, but we generally hit hard. Still, it's just a Schnelly here. Sustaining us. No, can I do anything else? It's not just a Schnelly, we also gain block. Random items of high value. That'll save us the rerolling. Good. Pan is very fast. Yeah, we're good. Start the backpack battle. 6 gold, really? Yep. Good. What do you have? A phoenix, useless. Get wrecked. Bam, pam, pam, pam. Pandemonium. Schnelly, it's your time to shine, please. Thank you. And now the corrupted crystal comes in and deals last damage. Subclass. Which one? Airspringer? Gain 5 damage. Cryomancer. It's gotta be the Cryomancer. It's gotta be. 6 heat gained. Inflict 2 frost. Every 11 seconds gain 2 heat. It's also on sale. Critical hit chance. 8 to 10, 9 to 11. Absolutely. Good, we have 23 gold. The Frozen Flame, remember, effects are not active. Don't care. What is this? A Devouring Sphere? You normally have to craft this. After you gain vampirism and deal 10 damage with 100% lifesteal. It's faster for each frost and 2 faster for each blindness. Do you still do blindness? No. I mean, what should we say? Thank you? What is this? Cooldown 2 and 0.7 and you? Stamina cost 1. Is it time for the Pandemonium to say goodbye? Or are we looking for dual wield? We don't look too adventurous here. So dual wield probably not in the cards. Yep. But wait a minute, we have the stone. Starting class items are no longer offered. So maybe it's gonna work out. 2.5. So can I do this? We don't buy the helm this early. Unless it is on sale. Gain 25 block for each frost item. Of which we don't... Ooh, we have a frost item. What? This demands a complete restructure. Boing boing. And we can buy this. There's no way we can slot it. And we can buy this. Madness. Absolute madness. We don't even have the inventory space close. Oof, leather armor on sale. Snake and fast. Except our mana game is not that great. But don't care. Sorry. Snake and fast. Mana? armor. Do you do anything else? No. You don't. Boom, 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 boom. Do you go here? And the stone goes in between the knife and the pandemonium. That means you guys switch places. Oops, what happened? Always wanted to play with the snake. That sounds bad. But the snake is all amazingly well drawn. All of this is amazingly well drawn. Just like it, I guess. Who says this? With the snakes? Oh yeah. The Zach's sister. She's like, why are the snakes evil? You give snakes a bad name, she says to the musician, to Skilla. But yeah, that's the Hades for you. Good. So in between, that means pandemonium goes here. And the dagger goes over there. So I'm not sure. Oops, what exactly we're gonna do here. Good, let's enhance you even further. Rest of your opponent and with a crit chance, additional +6 can inflict 2 frost. That means the Schnelli has to go fast. We will enhance the Schnelli with this here. Or we are trying to enhance the Schnelli using the uniquely unique. But we're really out of inventory space. We cannot even slot all of our unique items. Maybe it's not a good idea to do this over there. It is indeed not a good idea. We have slow mana generation, but that's just now. It's gonna be different later, I promise. You're not uniquely unique. Schnelli, please. Don't tell me we don't have inventory space for our unique stuff. You find it funny, I know. You don't combo with anything here. You're just there to look cool. Can we put this on the same level? Clearly not. And this something like this. Yeah, something like it. But not quite. Unbelievable, we have to improvise here with a stinking potion belt. Disgusting. Move those two down, move everything down. Oh yeah. Ah, no, wait, what? Still good, right? Surely. One, two, three, four, five. Six. This is amazing. 2, 4, 6. Still 2, 4, 6, of course. We toss the sand and we regenerate. Right. That is quite perfect. Good. If we lose now, I don't know what to say. This looks fantastic. We have already lost one. We have everything uniquely slotted. 2, 4, 6. We have 3 guns. Pandemonium does a little bit. We have a slight mana regeneration here, or generation rather. And we will never use the mana here. Use 4 mana to gain 2 damage and inflict 1 poison for each 4 damage dealt. There is no way. But it still hits hard this early, round 8, round 8, we're mid-game. But the Schnelli is very fast, and the more flame we gain, the more we freeze the opponent. And that is good. Everything is highly optimized here. Artifact stone in between, redstone in between. It's just reasonable. We need this potion, by the way, for the dagger. We will see. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. It's a berserker and they're completely dragoned up. How come they have so much dragon? They have only 1 knife, so that's good. With a knife to meet you. It took a bunch of damage now, but they're berserking and kill us. Schnelli was too slow. Could have saved us. Awful. Awful. Just a few seconds longer and the Schnelli would have triggered. Oh man, that's so unlucky. We got them with 6 and 8. But the armor isn't in and everything. Very nice. Thornbloom. What's a Thornbloom instead of Pandemonium? Poison, knife poison, snake poison. Turbo Schnelli super fast. Don't think we're gonna go for it. Twine. I don't want to twine anything up. I really don't. We can buy this. But we really need inventory space because the shield. Frozen buckler, that's a real treasure. Is it? We need inventory space. We need inventory space. This randomness. Don't know about it. Yeah, we really need inventory space. And we don't need to toss the blindness in their face as well. Need everything. 6 mana. Will the potion come back? It is epic. It'll come back. No inventory space. Inventory space for 5 now. Game is making it hard on us. Very hard. 3 inventory space and we cannot slot everything. And it costs 5. selling the sand. It just makes our heart bleed. It really does. No mana generation today. But maybe the next day. Oh. Still mana generation, good. Still reserved. Start the backpack battle. Because this shield might be what we need to survive. Against the pan, yes. They have a lot of block. Reflected. We don't care, we have Schnelly. Good, we don't overheal, but maybe gonna get a skill or something. Fatigue sets in. Good. A little bit blinded, but we cleanse. And they're finally dead. Backtacular. Echoing battle cry. No. These are all neutral skills. Yeah, that's what we thought. Attack effects of the weapons. Attack effects 20% share to gain one of the buff you have leased off. 5 seconds. Spectacular is on sale. The torch? A good question. Flaming torch does what? Also, it's too early game. Start a battle, gain 2 on hit chance, gain 1 damage. Garbage. Oh, a perfect emerald? Amazing. Amazing. Hot coal. 76 is storage potion, give potion inside. Fanny, give credit trigger speed. For 3. I mean, it is good. It is 1 slot unique. Amulet roulette. How we would love to do that. Don't have too many slots for all these gems we are getting. So let's just replace. We need that to look this way. And then get inventory space over here. But how? Inventory space. The Backtacular goes. You know, this is also a little bit crazy. Well, the booklet can go anywhere. We have so much food. Stone, and then what? We need inventory space. Can sell this for 5. So stuck. And it did come back. The pestilence flask did come back. Broccoli, gain 2 luck. If you have lost, gain regeneration instead. All of what we don't need from all the food items. We can sell it. We don't like to. We can buy this. Because we like the vampire or the frozen. Or the stone. Oh dear. Stone armor. Because everything uses more stamina, but how is this a problem? The stone armor. Plus 20%. Remove spikes and 2 empower from opponent every 4 seconds. Health drops below 50%. Missing health. Actually, missing health. Well, we don't do max health. So let's just look for inventory space. 4 is the magic number. There we go. Good. With this inventory space, everything will be different. I promise. Well, the pandemonium can go anywhere, right? It could go here. Wouldn't be an issue, except it would. What is this noise pollution now? What have I done to deserve this? Just want to be left in peace. How is this not possible? Obviously. Obviously. This goes where? Could move the knife one up. How's this help? And then the stone goes there. Doesn't help at all, and the stone needs to stay there as well. What if we switch them out? You go here and you go there. Surely that's gonna make a difference. Wait a minute. If the math is correct, then we're missing one inventory space. Again. Surely we can save one. One inventory space is saved. 2, 4, 5. Wait. What are we missing? Nothing here. The Bagtacular. Great, one inventory space is saved, and now we still need one. No. No, we don't. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, the food is in, it's just not together. The fanny pack is half wasted. But this will work until next round. And we're surely gonna random some inventory space. Inventory space early. The bag of stones. Because bum bum bim bum 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 bim bum, because it can. This thing can go in between guns. It could go in between guns over here. And then we can slot the bag of stones there. Yeah, restructuring is possible. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. Oh man. What happened? We want to make this work so bad. Oh, it does work actually. Oops, good. You even got some mana there, good. Uh-huh. Good. And some inventory space, which surely we can buy. Well, small gems can go. And another inventory space. But the 3 ones go first. This is getting worse and worse. Bag of stones. This regeneration does nothing for us any longer. That protective purse will go a long way. Stones next round, I promise. By the moon and the stars in the sky. I swear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just have to slot it. That's where the purse comes in. Protection. Good, you like magic things, don't you? Ooh. Down there. And up there. Well, as one magic thing. And that'll have to suffice. Until we restructure, and we might restructure down here. That could be good. Bunch of blueberries could go in the pan. Yeah, this many? No. 2? I'd love to do it the other way around here. Like that. And then whoop. Who's to say we can't do it? Surely it's possible somehow. But we don't need to do it right now, I don't think. Because right now we have this. Dagger, pepper. What? What's wrong now? Maybe nothing is wrong. Maybe everything is right. Pandemonium is working. Our food is also functional. The dagger is in. Unique 2, 4, 6, 7. That's proper. How many treasures? We have 3 treasures and 4 skills. We have 3 treasures, 3 skills. How come we have 3 skills and 1 customer card? This is a skill. This is an accessory to Frozen Flame. Ah, it's 2 skills. Right. It's 1 skill and a star. And 1 subclass. That's what it is. Subclass gives us an accessory. Good, now we have that figured out as well. Alright, is everything correct? Schnelli is our fastness. We have enough stamina because... why? We have no idea. But 2 guns seem to be fine. The Pandemonium is only 0.3 per second. The snake is 0.6 per second. We're still at 9. Even though we're not. Because we're triggering fast and it doesn't account for it. At all. Bam, bum, bum. Are we good? We reserve this because we need it. Short of it, we want to throw this. On hit, inflict 3. Would be a waste not to throw the stone. Even though it is then a 3 slot item. But 3 slot on hit 3 is another gun. Free gun. Like the dagger. Right, let's start the backpack battle. Good. Cryo! She said cryo. They stone skinned up. Don't seem to be healing. How? What is this? What happened? 52 poison we could not cleanse. What is your job? Gain 3 mana and reflect 2 debuffs. Yeah. How come you're so slow? Turn. another whetstone. We don't need to. I don't think so. Problems with the 1. Customer card. Alright, we will restructure. That's actually not a big deal. Will you protect 7 debuffs inflict gain? Game block. Block game, alright. You go over here. Do we really want the customer card? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Because now these guys are together. That means they could be next to the armor. Is it time to restructure Emerald Egg? No, thank you. 2 reds? Why not? Another knife. This is reserved. 3, it's random. Or a combinator, that's alright. It's not inventory space, but it's something. Good. 2, 4, 6, 7 only. Did we miss something? How come this is 7 only? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we need to restructure because of the mana things. You're also mana. We want to do everything around the armor. So the whole food situation can go somewhere else. Here somehow. Let's not forget the stone and the whetstone. Needs to still be crying up. Getting 2 guns in between. No, but we want this to be the bottom of the map. For sure. Still. We want the knife. If the knife would be here. If the pandemonium would be here. Oh no. It can't be because we want to be in the middle. Could do this in theory. And could have everything on the bottom right. Let's not forget the flame has to be slotted up correctly, touching the snake. But maybe we can make that happen actually. Because Schnelly is just holy and natural. Right, so if the flame would be touching the stick here, where it needs to touch the stick, we could have one gun. And this is crazy because we're out of inventory space already. Huh. The shop is worthless. Good, I mean, let's start with the things we need. You go here. All unique things go there. But we're out of unique things. You will touch the knife and you will touch the pandemonium. So pandemonium is here. I think maybe we're able to do something like this. Pandemonium here. Forget the whetstone. It doesn't fit. Oh man, the unique star. 2, 4, 6. What if we don't have space for you? Is there anything else magical? Yes, the recombinator, let's not forget. And let's not kill anything. That means pepper goes... Pepper goes here, of course. Except you don't like that. Other way around. And knife. And this just is out of luck. I think it would be key to toss the stone continuously. If it was over here, then it would be out of the uniquely unique. There is really nothing to do. Are you not magical? No. Something would fit here very well. And that is the bag of stones. But what about the flame then? Really feels like we're gonna have to find a different solution. This is amazing. So mana we don't need anymore. We have the moon thing. gain 3 mana. But it's nice to have it in there. So that does not go away. Well, putting the flame here might be a good idea. You like the stone has to go anyway, either which way we're doing it, wait. What the hell is this? Either way we're doing it is not going to work. Stone has to sit on top. Going to have to build this around the flame. But this now is very effective. Could run the staff next to the armor. That would work. If the flame is below, and then the stone can go here, for example. I think the stone has to go there. So that thing is working out. Something must go below and it does not. I think the snakehead should go on top of the armor. Wouldn't that be nice? We can move the sphere anywhere we want. No big deal. Da, 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 da. No big deal. Flame looks at them. Stone looks to the right and stone looks to the left. No, that cannot be. There is only one direction. And this is this. Good. Stone looks only at one thing. I think stone looks only at one thing no matter what we do. Stone could go here. Now it looks at two directions. Good. Means we can slot the knife down here. Customer cards can go anywhere. And the pandemonium can go here. And look for food up top. Not sure about this shenanigans there. So in theory, if the knife was there, it would get frosted up. But why don't frost up the snake while we're at it? Because the flame has a sharp tip. Ah, alright. No problem. And there is a bunch of space here all of a sudden, which we could get rid of. But why? Because we don't have the space really. Space is just borrowed. Since the panda goes here, maybe it's a good idea to move everything over. Plus, we might not want to... yeah, we want the platinum. Let's not kid ourselves. Backpack. Oh no, there is where the gun goes. This is hard to slot. Gun goes here. Guns are slotted. But then it doesn't touch the mana there. I'll slot the gun on the other side. And we don't have room to fit food in. Except we do. And we like to do. This is good enough. Sherry's berries. What else is magical here? Ah, that recombinator, that's right. This is not needed. You go here. Why not slot the knife proper? Only two things in the unique space. I think the recombinator over there takes up a lot of inventory space. Funky thing is we can slot the pepper in here. Like that. We would have space for 3 unique things. Feels like we're still missing out on something. No, we got all the unique in the storage. 3 unique. We have more. This does not work. Do we have more space for... We actually do. So we could slot this, we could slot that. Could give you this, give you that. We could have something unique that needs triggering into a fanny pack. We see where this is going. Oh, this doesn't need to be here, this needs to be next to that. which is impossible. Whoops. Where's the crafting round? It's a crafting round. We could craft this next turn. This is a compromise and we like compromises. But we also like to like things to fit in. We like for things to fit in. You don't do trigger by any chance. Lots. Just looking where to put the fanny pack more reasonably. Well, one down is an idea. But what is gained then? Nothing. Star cannot go anywhere. This takes up so much unique. But if we were to move this over, we would be alright. Surely. Totally. Maybe if you do it like that, the flame and the stone will not complain. And we would have everything slotted in. Except for this. Since the paprika... Well, I don't know. Paprika is annoying. Good, we want this slug to go as fast as it can. It just is what we need. Alright, we have everything magical slotted around the armor. We have everything, we made it. Just have to turn it around here. We made it with a limited inventory space, even. Good. Around 8. Oh dear. Good, but it is what it is. We really do have everything we need. What about this? 7 debuffs inflicted, gain 6 block. That's good. It's good. That Shelly sometimes needs a little bit of time to do her magic. Yeah. But now we toss a stone. That means we got another gun. That's great. Inflict a lot of poison now, by the way. What's your speed? 3.5. You get the weakest crystal. Congratulations. Your speed is 2 and your speed is fast. Fanny packs and spectacular. Reasonable. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. That berry in the pan. What is this? You don't like melee. Good thing we don't doing melee. Well, doing a little bit melee. Good, your block is gone. Our stamina is gone. Surely we're gonna get yellow crystals that we can pack in our space that we have. Boing. That is inventory space. And another customer card. Good. Hey, the ice flower. Weapon attacks. So the ice flower is supposed to go right next to the flame, which means we can move this. For example, here. Which is immediately great because the Schnelly can go into a double love bag. And everybody loves a double love bag. Boom, 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 boom. Could do a potion here, no. Could not do a potion there. And then next goes the flame. The ice flower, sorry. And that will enhance our gun. If it was on the left side, it would enhance our guns, plural. That is interesting. So if we could move everything up one slot, that would be perfect. Just a single slot. Which means a surprise could get slotted down here instead. In theory. Of course we have to gain 10 gold, and this magic staff sells only for 5. Trade the pan for the amulet of feasting. Alright, alright. If you insist. If you insist, Chestnut. We're gonna do it just for you. Surely in the future we're gonna get fantastic food. No doubt. The buckler somehow doesn't jive at all. Except it's freezing, so it must. Why do we need room here? We don't. Buckler is in. And it's frosty. Oh, hold on. Sorry. You just notice this only has one range. And that means the buckler has to go in the bag. Because flame can go here and enhance the snake. The pandemonium late game, it doesn't scale, so it's just there for food. And for inflicting 1 frost every hit. That's what it's there for. For 5 we can buy a potion belt, but for 10 we can buy the ice flower. Which we will. We say with confidence. Not knowing what to sell for it. I guess the whetstone. Don't see any use. The stone, so are we setting everything up? One spot? No. You go here and you're fine. You go there and you're fine. Maybe. Food amulet. Food triggers faster, this is crucial. Cannot sell. Cannot sell this either. We cannot sell anything. If that is so... Wait, you give out all of our gold? Maybe there's a small thing we could sell, like the customer card. But it's not a small thing because it gives a 10. Also, what is the situation here? It's just weird. Here's inventory space. There is inventory space. He says. So what? Hey, this piece of coal. Gain 15 block, resist 5 frost. For 1 we could sell this. That is exactly the 1 money we need. And we will gain better gems in the future. Frost slotting. Why do we put this guy in? Voop. None of these guys give health. Voop. Huh? For what do we have this leather bag? For paprika. Deal. For paprika. This is this is ridiculous. Of paprika, where are you? Dim bomb, beam bomb. Your trigger super fast, alright, promise. Flower. Oh, we just noticed something. It would be better on the left side because of the frost shield. But maybe we can turn it around. That's not complicated. That's reasonable. Good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Doesn't look that much because we have everything in. But we did not miss any of the uniques here. Now, of course, the issue is what if we find another unique? And we can find exactly one more. Ugh. We have to restructure. Fat cat! We have to restructure. We could put the present up there then. In the future. Surely that's going to be possible. If we have a future with 3 tries. Again. That's pretty cool. Our favorite quote from Argenta. She's a female space marine. She's been a female space marine for a long time. Even before it was woke. But yeah. Don't read too much into that. The language has evolved. Woke doesn't mean anything anymore. As it should. So what is going on with the fat cat, by the way? It is 2130 in the Central Eurotrash time. So that means -7 is 2:30. Oh, it's the middle of the day. What day is today? Today is a Thursday. So he's sitting in office, or he took his day off because of overtime shenanigans. I think it could be he's not allowed to use the phone and he snuck that in. And he's given a lurk there. I took a day off! So we were right, good. Well, we had many assumptions. Right, our shield activates 50 chance to gain mana, yes. Upon takes 30% chance to use mana to inflict 3 frost, yes. Mana gain, mana gain, mana gain. And I'm so full. I just got back from eating a Chinese buffet. Lauren Buffett? Good. Warren Buffett, not Lauren Buffett. That's his sister. No, we don't know. Good, but this is perfect. Doesn't get better than this. Nobody can optimize this build better than we do here on stream. I went swimming for 5 hours yesterday. Wow, so cool, Fat Cat. That is amazing. Really cool. And now you ate out at a Chinese restaurant for healthy food. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Speaking of, we're so thirsty. I think we gotta get ourselves a popsicle. Fat Cat, you don't get candy either. You don't get candy. We get candy. Healthy. Aw, you didn't eat the fried stuff, did you? Oh man. Crab chips, like a ton. Chicken and egg rolls. I don't know what that is, and it doesn't sound Chinese. Crab ragoon. Hold on, we gotta get our popsicle. Just a moment. Oh man, what's going on here? This is crazy pants. Wonderful. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. One of our favorite songs is playing. It's called Explore. And it's all about the faster than light. Oh man, oh man. Boom, boom. Good. So where were we? Good. This is an optimized build. That's where we were. And round 13. 3 tries remaining. I think you could start the backup better. Gin Lamp? Oh, Gin Lamp is supposed to be great on Snake. But we don't have a way to speed it up. Also, 11 gold will be random every time. Plus, we cannot see what's going on if the camera is there. That's a little bit better. Also, probably the Fat Cat is gone. So let's turn off the camera. Right, this is optimized for sure. Artifact Stone is throwing. I'm here. So you've seen my popsicle? Not that many mana items. Fat Cat. Yeah. Not that many mana items and magical items. We cannot put the flower near the moon armor. That is just impossible. Or is it? hold on. There might be room for optimization. Except, probably not. This is crazy. There is no moving around here. Wondering if we, in the end, put the pandemonium downwards. For now it doesn't matter, but maybe in the future. Every mana item is 20 block here. In the future we do it, when we have more food. But now we're just gonna start the battle. Busted blade. Scary, you have no crit protection. No crit protection whatsoever. Whoops. 99 poison damage. What happened? Dead 99 damage. That popsicle. Just hits the spot. The Cthulhu is a unique item and it's on sale. Another flower. On the other side. Break on through to the other side. Slot the stone anywhere. But would it not be great? Having another flower. No. We don't have space. And in the end this is gonna look like that, and even cutting off the top there. Maybe. Good. The great thing about the bird, one of many great things, is it duplicates buffs. This guy. But also heal more. Here, I think he would be perfect. We get the heal, we get the duplicate buff. Why do you like the seer? Because it gains us vampirism. The further out, the better. Well, we can only go here. Healing is crucial, right? This barely does anything for us. But healing is crucial. What about the armor? Gain mana. Reflect. Super fast. Here would be possible. There would be possible. Anywhere we put them, it's gonna hit something very good. But we work on putting everything to the top right, and we can start by laying down the armor. And forgetting about the paprika for a brief moment. Like so. We still have 2 magical items, so that's fair. Let's craft more rubies. Is this reasonable? Healing is increased by 20%. Might be reasonable. Then we have slotted everything up top, and we can even move the present down here, for example. There. Wait. No, not here. So that would be our last unique treasure. We're surrounded by food here, and the Pandemonium will be very happy, and the Cthulhu will be very happy. Trigger random food. Could be blueberries, which would not be great. Gain flame and heal is good, because heal is then enhanced. If it's over there. Schnelly, of course, goes horizontal. That's not a big deal. But what is a big deal is we neither have money nor inventory space to make that happen. To make the Cthulhu happen. We can barely make the bird happen. Or the present, or both. We can sell this thing here. Even though it is great, but let's be reasonable. 1 money. Could also be time to say goodbye to the present. For a little bit agency. On the other hand, so far it was great. Maybe because it was great, we should say goodbye to the present. But it gives only 5, and when we keep it, it gives more speed to the Schnelly and more valuable stuff. We have to compromise again. Alright, bird. Present is here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Sure. Bird is there? Surely not. There kind of is no way to put them. Except for here. Nowhere to put them. Except for here, it doesn't even hit the Schnelly. Oh, it could, but... Wait. It could. Period. And the armor. So it hits everything but the Fear. And what's the Fear but Fear itself? Also... We do want to still slot the present. So if we go here I mean, the knife cannot go anywhere. It's just in place. Could do something like this. Bump, 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 bump. Could do something like that. It doesn't help the present. Shield is so big it takes away from the unique space. It really does. If we could slot the present here somewhere. There is no other place for this bird. Oh dear. There's no other place for this bird. That's what we're trying to say. The ice could go... Oh, what the heck are we doing here? There's no other place for the Schnelly. What the heck? How did we win last round? This is crazy pants. Schnelly is super heal. We could shove the ice thing. No, like we said, there is no other place. For the bird. But the shield must go here. And it takes away 3 unique spots. 3. Brutal, but we made some space down here now. Oh man. And that helps the area. 2, 4, 5. Right. Except that's not good. It needs to go over here. We can waste a fanny pack. How would we feel about that? Wasting 1 fanny pack slot. That's a feeling. It is a feeling. It's not a good feeling. But it is a feeling. Good. Slots for unique. That stupid shield. Cannot even move it up. If we were to move everything up here. The unique space. Unique space is important. Everybody should have the unique space. 2, 4, 6, 8. Come on. If we move the bird forwards, what is lost? What is lost? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. What is lost? No, we need inventory space again. We skip the present. 1 turn. Is that the solution? 2, 4, 6, 7. It is a solution. Is it a good hey, what is this? An amulet of darkness. Amulet of darkness. Who triggers super fast here? This has got to be the snake. Well, it's the bird and the knife now. 2.7 and yeah, you trigger a little bit faster, I'm sure. Wait, what? Now the artifact stone... No. I thought it would deal damage there. Ah, but we're not in. That's minus 25 shield. Or block, rather. But that's alright. The important thing is that the frozen buckler is in there. Still. It would free up 1 slot. If that was over there. The Schnelly can double derp the love bags. Here as well, but the flame. We really feel like we should restructure everything to the left, but then we have the same problem, don't we? There are compromises here. There are a bunch of compromises here. We don't like to we like to compromise, but only if the optimization is complete. We like our knife. It is a gun and it inflicts. Why don't we move the love bags? If we were to move the love bags, what would we gain by that? If we move this guy backwards, he's fine. He erects 2 slots. And we gain just a little bit of optimization. No. Or yes. Let's just try. No big deal. Just here out of curiosity. We try this. Just want to see what happens. No big deal. No, this needed to go up. Just out of curiosity. Oh, ooh. Like this. Just want to see what happens. What happens is we don't have space for the shield. The shield meant to go here now. And the Schnelly is again taken off a unique spot. Then we have 1 unique spot up there. which is alright. Shield is in the flame for 25 extra block at the start. Bird, though, is Schmidt out of luck. What were we thinking? We were somehow thinking we could upright her. But that's just crazy pants. Oh wait, what? Your armor as well. That changes everything. Oh, that changes everything. You must try and fit the armor. And you're triggering as well. So, whoops, you go somewhere here. This all will look different. And the love bag goes even further down, probably. Food goes back up. This situation will be resolved. Somehow, I promise. What do we say about the love? You go here. You go... You like magic, don't you? Oh, we broke a lot of stuff. You like magic. You are magic. Staff is magic. But that's fine, is it? Because if you were next to the flower, staff could be over there, except it cannot... I mean, it could do this. And nobody would bat an eye. You like things next to yourself. What if we skip the fannies? Just for a moment. Just for convenience. And then the shield, obviously... needs to break things here. No big deal. We still don't know where the Schnelly goes. Except this looks promising for the Schnelly. We have a whole row of things down there. That could work. And the pen is still here. Could be fast as well. Right. This is so much better. Armor shield activates 50% chance to gain. You give us front-loaded block. You give us front-loaded block for magic. I like you. But that's what we got the fanny packs for. Good. Plus the blueberries. But they could poison people, couldn't they? Let's not forget the bird. What if we trigger the bird real fast? And forget about the Schnelly? It's just front-loaded block and... I don't know, we like the front-loaded block. Bird could go here. How's a bird so bad looking? Isn't this the optimal thing? Except we want the stick, don't we? Super fast bird? Why not? Oh dear, sorry. And then we could slot the present up here. I'm slowly running out. I mean, this is 3. And then we have 2 additional things that cannot go anywhere. Feels like we move this guy and we're in better shape. But the bird... If the bird was down here, here doesn't do too much. And that doesn't work. What do we want to trigger fast? I think the moon armor is actually the most important thing to trigger fast. The flower can trigger as well. Use to inflict weapon attacks should actually just gain mana. No, it's just for 1 point of mana gain. But you gain 3. If you're fast and you trigger double, that's good. The only issue is you don't fit. Here is still the best place for the bird. No doubt. What to do with the present then? Nothing. Present stays in. Triggers fast, which is bad. It does not trigger. Oh, what were we thinking? This run is long, isn't it? It's the first run in the session. Oh my goodness, it's the first run in the session. We're gonna do a definitely a water break after we get our 16 wins. Now we already lost 3 times. Oh. Anyways, we don't know where the Schnelly goes. We don't know where the love bags go. Do we have any other healing? The paprika. If we were to help out the pandemonium with the love bags, how would that look? Because nothing here really needs speed. Could put the Schnelly there next to it. And then what? What is the reasonable thing to do? These guys are slotted. This could also work. But this cannot, because the bag has to fit. Yeah, there's not much. Especially with the stupid bird. I think he could be good. it steals 2 slots of unique. Right. Stealing 2 slots of unique. Schnelli is in and doubled up with healing. It is... Is it? It's actually not, but it would be here. I would not steal too much. The food is slow, but the armor is fast. And the armor gains us block all the time, which is perfect. Yeah, this is the best solution for all this. And for the uniqueness, I mean, gonna be out of luck. Food-wise, this guy goes with Pandemonium. Pandemonium goes nowhere. So you don't fit. Because the food situation is bad. We still want to keep it though. It attacks reasonably fast, 2 seconds. Plus enhanced fanny pack. And then it has a very high chance here. 80% chance to inflict 2 poison. And the food triggers fast because of this food amulet, which we incidentally cannot slot anywhere. Could slot it here, and now we have room for uniqueness, right? First things first, bag. Some things need to trigger fast. So the fanny pack is wasted again. Present, yes or no? Of course, present must be in. That's where we're gonna waste the fanny on. Because really, there is no inventory space. I promise. We did everything we could. 4 plus 2 is 6. Not 9. It is what it is. How come that is the case, actually? We have reserved this. Because it is on sale. Isn't that great? So what if we turn this around? Just think this through as a thought experiment. If we have the Cthulhu here, then we can have 2 foods here. Wow. That is not great. But this way we can fit another pineapple down here, which would be amazing. With a food amulet, not even kidding. 40% faster food triggering? Absolutely. Let's look at this from the other side. The Cthulhu deals damage and triggers faster for death. Screw you, Cthulhu. It's not your time to shine here. Even though we have the food amulet, the amulet of feasting, and you love it because you surround yourself with food, and then it triggers super duper fast, right? But yeah, you're not really great. You're great if we enhance magic damage somehow. Then you're amazing. Alright, we have to decide now who goes in and who stays out. Since we don't have a way for the fanny pack to be useful, we will just put it here and put the present in. But we will do it up there because we like to double up buffs and you give 5 random buffs. Well, how is it? How high is the chance? 7%. Ah, but we take that chance. Good. And then all the other unique things cannot go. We have a double derp here. Maybe we can do some magic. We can put the fanny here. Or there. No, we have to do it there where it's only half wasted. And that will give us the opportunity to move everything here to the right. Since we can smush a... Oops. Smush a protective purse. In the corner there. Oh, there's another fanny pack wasted. What the heck is going on? But it better half wasted. We have 2 fanny packs half wasted. Come on. There's gotta be a better solution. But we don't see one. And now we cannot place this. Whoops. Plus it needs to be placed here, by the way. That we forgot about. We have to be completely honest. Can we put the shield anywhere else but where it is? Oops. We can move it. In theory, we can move it 1 down. That is the extent of it. But that doesn't help with a dagger. Or with the uniquely unique. Maybe the uniquely unique is outleveled. Hold on. Up to 10 times. If this guy goes faster, it helps everybody. Doesn't it? Come on, we wanna use the artifact stone and the flame. There's gotta be a way. Bird, what can you do variety wise? You can move over here, no problem. No big deal. Yeah, you should go here. But how does this help us with the uniquely unique? Doesn't help at all. So he can go anywhere here, sure. He could even go away, which would be the best. But haven't we tried this before? Feels like we tried this before. Alright, alright. Give us our variety bags. We have tried this before. Good, so this is the only thing we can do. and needs to hit the armor. That's the only important thing here. You could be fast, but can you be furious? No, just kidding. Fanny pack wasted, no big deal. Bird is almost in, so in theory he could be here. Schnelly has extra healing. Why haven't we done this before? This is perfect. Good. Of course we cannot fit everybody else in here. But we will fit the important guys. Because we want to be rich next round around as well. Anybody here heals? No. That must be in. No doubt. And food guy can go somewhere else. This is good for next round. This card can stay out. Shield gain is very important. Stamina is out of luck. And this alchemical bonus damage as well. I know a lot of people would have sold maybe the card, even though it is uniquely unique. And this Amulet of Darkness, and then they would have had 5 gold and would have looked for something else. Like inventory space. Since we don't do alchemical damage, but we do debuffs. Holding on to this is reasonable. We have 3, then we have 4, that is the magic number. We already decide we don't want this guy. If we look for inventory space, we have the chance not to waste fanny packs, because we're wasting 3 slots now. At least, we don't know where something is hidden. We waste 3 slots of fanny packs currently. That's not good. 4 is the magic number. Let's reroll. What we also could do is slot this customer card here just for a minute, right? Right. We reroll. Good. 5 over here. We would have to sell something for 2, like the customer card, and then we would get this inventory space. But what would it help us? It is a potion build. Is the worst inventory space in the game. Because it doesn't do anything much and it's just so long and thin. It's not great. Here's food for next time. Food for next time. Can go here, of course. That would be great. That would be great now. Would be greater than the Devouring Sphere. Is the Devouring Sphere enhanced? It is not. Food is enhanced. Faster for each frost, tutor for blind. 1% faster for each frost. We deal frost. But we don't deal too much frost, do we? Flame gained. What? That's a Schnelly. And it's slow now. We gain block. We buy the garlic. No, it's not a question because that's 2 inventory spaces and we only have 1 if we take this out. Also, if we take this out, then the moon armor doesn't give 20 block front loaded. And we do want that. Good. I mean, there's only so much optimization you can do, right? Let's start the backpack battle. We compromised a little bit. But the important thing is that the armor triggers for the ice flower. 222. 214, we're going down. Our armor is actually going down. They gain a lot of flame. Is a corruption deck? Is a corruption deck. GG. Complete control corruption. There was nothing we could do. There was just nothing we could do. That's just fair. or rather it is unfair. We could have turned around this a perfect emerald. That would have changed a thing. Healing is increased by 25, yeah, sure. Don't do life inflict poison. Why don't we do this instead? Good. Phoenix, no thank you. Unsettling Presence. Deal 30% of your healing as damage. Now we're talking. It's on sale. It's also dark. Somebody here likes dark. I'm sure. Yeah, the Cthulhu who's gone. Dragons. Survive 4 rounds. We're not gonna hatch dragons. We have mana. We could do magic for dummies. There's no reasonable space to slot it where it's enhanced. Not so sure. Don't need any of this. Reroll. You want to trade me? Please don't. Inventory space reroll. Herbs for 2. That's not inventory space. There's the pineapple we were talking about earlier. And what do we do with inventory space? Well, we free up 1 slot there. Can't believe this. It just does not want to give us inventory space. There's inventory space. But there's also helmet and corruption, which we cannot slot. Unsettling Presence is so important. There's a dark pet. Pet, do you like pets? No. You have to get rid of it. Except we do have healing. Quite fast healing. There's magic damage. And you heal as well. You must go in here. I think it's time to say goodbye to the present. It did a lot. Did a lot for us, thank you. But now we go full out on healing. What can be fast in here? This? Whoop. And there's a free slot inside for this. 7 plus 4 is 11. We have 10. Might sell the customer card. Reroll us 2 now. Might sell the star. But we are going to run out of stamina probably. Two, 4, 6, 7. That could be 9. What if we toss this guy only once? On hit, inflict 3 cannot. We have to toss him more than once. Paprika is... Is paprika more valuable? It's not in range of the bird. There's no way slotting it. I'll have to sell it. We sell the star and the stone. Could reserve this for next time. And cannot even both buy the inventory space. There's just nothing we can do with a bird. Bird, 7% chance. Duplicate buffs. Heals 7% more. It uses them. Maybe we sell this guy as well. Surely that's not a good idea. He's not in the bird. Schnelly is a guaranteed heal. 7% chance. Trigger 7% fast up to 10 times. So every time. But you're just used to heal, so it's fine. What did we say? This guy can go one down. But then the uniquely unique is completely off kilter. Must be in this row column. We move this, we have space here. Great, what do we do with the space over there? Need a stamina thing actually. I think we're gonna buy the corrupted crystal. Slot it into the armor or something. This is what we want. We have 2 platinum customer cards. What? We can have 5 treasures. We could sell for 4. Well, that's good, isn't it? So we sell this and buy these 2. This is madness. 7 debuffs inflicted, gain block. And next round we we buy inventory, survive 4 rounds. What if we don't have healing like this? Will we survive? We might need our healing to ramp up the staff. Most important thing is this triggers a lot. Gives us constant block. Block game is not that great. What if we heal and we currently have a lot of block? Oh, that's stupid. Plus a complete row here is wasted on a staff that could be unique. We could trigger something else super fast, like you. But then we run out of stamina. It is a balance act. Throw away 1 round to see how this goes. Yeah. We just weren't lucky with inventory space, and this guy is gonna hit us hard. We don't have much plus hit points. Hey, we win for some reason. We didn't expect that. Complete artifact stone. Now we can throw 2 stones. Weapons gain 8 damage. Slotted weapons. Slotted weapons like the Pandemonium here. That would be way better this way. Why did we not do that before? It can be just one weapon. Uniquely unique. Stamina, was it an issue? I don't think so. Hey, we knew it would return. The pestilence flask is back. Come on, give us inventory space. Why is the game not giving us inventory space? This is brutal. This is so different. I mean, I knew we were powerful, but what about the healing? On a hit, gain heat. We killed them with poison, I think. Weapons gain, slotted weapons gain 8 damage. That's another 2 poison for you. We can just slot him there, we don't need to throw him as well. Nine, 16. I don't think we can do much crafting any longer, even though this would be great. What did we say? We don't need to throw him, we said. That means... Are we cleansing actually? Yes, we do. That means we could actually do this for just one round. There's another dagger. We could do the same setup we have here if we had inventory space, which we don't. That stone needs to go bye-bye. This thing can be slotted. Reduce opponent's healing by 12%, that's huge. That's 8 off the bat. We just need a protective purse. Oh no, it's not off the bat, it's 10 reached. Screw you. Inventory space, good. Trade the flower for vampiric gloves. That would break everything here. This game is so funny. We have a fanny pack. Could do something with it. I craft the helmet. This thing is good as well. Cap of discomfort. Stamina. We have 6 gold. Box of riches gemstones. Give us, please, inventory space. That's not inventory space, that's amulet roulette. Imagine the right amulet here. Just imagine with me together. Buff use, refund 25. That's not just on the bird, it's global. We think. So that's good. That just means we will have a ton of mana that we cannot use otherwise. But for 1 second this guy triggers 100% faster. Where is our friend Rhymes? Because we wanna the math doesn't add up here again. But he said 90% is top. It's tops. So this goes down to 0.27 something. 0.27. And boop, 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 boop. This could be huge, actually. This could be amazing. Wish we had inventory space and the artifact stone for here. So that would mean instant, possibly instant 10 heat. And then here every hit 2 additional poisons, and last time we won through poison. There's nothing else we can do. Let's go. Boom, boom. Let's look at the bird. That does not look like 100% faster. That looks like nothing. We have a bunch of block here. That's good. What was he doing? I mean, nothing here is optimized for anything. 111 points. 43 cold. Ah, that's just funny. Hey, we can be a magic user. Trade me the food for poison flask. Inventory space. It is a protective purse 1. Oh, well, thank you. But a poison dagger is in and we can toss a stone again. That's important. Now we can rearrange so that the fanny packs are not wasted. Fanny packs plural, like this one up there. Immediately. Unwaste. Birdman. Here these are fine. I think we want more pandemonium action. Just for fun. And poison. Good. Of course, what we really want is a pineapple down here. That's our dream. And a man can dream. Good. This doesn't jive with anything else but itself. And you go up here. Right, magic badge. Start of battle, gain 5 mana. How much unique are we allowed? 5, and this is what you're offering us. You say unique inventory space. No, but there's a puzzle bag. A badge. The bag you don't find, the badge you find. The bag you start with if you're a mage and inclined to do so. Do we buy this now? Come on. There is no sale chance here. Darn. We love sales. We really do. We love them. We love the sales. We love holy, so we could holy moly this inside there. We're still thinking somehow, in our brain, in our mind, we think that we have inventory space where to slot the things. But we don't. Oh, what is this trade? Unifox. You genius. What a genius. We got a fanny pack for a stone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Unifox. That's great. Chestnut. So you're doing right? Thank you, thank you. Oh man. So, that could be good. It's immediately better. Where's our artifact stone? We would have loved to put it here. Just put it there and touch the snake. Artifact stone. But at that time... Right, let's reroll. This is nice and all, but... can I put it anywhere? Leather boots, and we can slot them. On sale. And a stone skin potion. That is actually alright. These boots we like. Reduced by 7 seconds incoming damage. Could give us some time to ramp up the snake. Or deal some pandemonium poison. By the way, this is the first time we dual wield. Is it? And somehow we get away with it. We're not an adventurer, we haven't picked the dual wield. But we do get away with it. Item tricks 100 faster for... What the what? After the next combat we're gonna see what this does even. Of course, what we could also do now is craft this potion, or craft this boot. What is happening? Cannot craft the boot. Could take the devouring sphere out and then craft away there is space. Tell you what, we're not going to craft the boot. Boot is out of luck. Reroll. Aha, corrupted crystal. In a hard container. It's funny, like, could put it here. And then fatigue damage. But I think at this stage of the game, 7 debuffs inflicted against 6 block might be more useful. Might be. 1 gold, we cannot do anything else. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 uniques. We could have 9, but we only have 7. Let's start the backpack battle. Oh my goodness. Good, give them Frost in the Ring 290. Oh, they're Berserker. No doubt they're gonna hit us very hard. 300 block we have only. We're not healing. And they're dead. Whoops. What happened? Orca 666. We like their name. We like their character. But it's too bad. We won. Chestnut! There you are, we missed you. Leaf badge. Give me all the unique. Items are ranger items. Items gain 10% critical chance for each luck. We do get luck. Do get lucky. And it costs only 5 and it's only 1 slot. Here's inventory space. We're gonna take this inventory space now. Because we have a problem finding inventory space. It's the last round. Critical hit chance for luck. That's our last adjustment. Gonna fling this stone real quick. And we have front loaded. Now we have too much inventory space, sure. Right. I'm sure we have luck gain somewhere. something here gets triggered and then it gives us a buff when the other buff is not there. Or maybe confuses with the carrot. Cleanse 1 debuff is good. Very good here. Where's the thing? It gives us random buffs. Maybe we're mistaken. We're mistaken. We don't get anything. The leaf is nice. It is unique. Let's start the backpack, but hold on. Oh, there's a mana orb, and we get tons of mana. Beautiful. It's nicely slotted. Can I reroll? Oh, that's for the best. Yes, boots for a hammer. Sure. Maybe next time. Start the backpack battle. Good. Let's check out our buffs that we gain. We gain 1 in power. Oh, thank you. We gain mana. We gain a luck. Are we using up the luck? Or is he taking it out? I think we might use up the luck. And we die? Come on. That's rude. That's just very sad. What happened there with the 1 second? Amulet of Energy. Paradise Burb. Don't damage. It's just not doing anything. It's glowing. 1.4. 1.4 we're doing something. Inflicted, gained. Removed stamina for the inflicted. Bomb, bam, bomb, ice flower. And now the Paradise Bird is starting up. Every 2.97 it says there. Item triggers 100 faster. Good. 2.7. Start of battle. Start of battle, inflicted snowball. 1.38 seconds. And then when the game starts, 1.47. But 2.81. So from 2.7 we do something for 1.4 seconds. We're faster. And then we start over. So maybe it did something. Sure doesn't look like it did something. Honestly, I don't think it did something. And now you refund a buff, or why do you trigger there? Why do you twitch? No idea, but the bird is done. Well, we don't see the bird doing its thing. So our guess is it does something. Protect first, maximum health, puzzle bag, frozen gain 5 maximum health. Frozen gained, offering ball, nullified. It's too hard to read. And in the end we die. Nullified, reflected. What's with our staff? Doesn't seem to gain much momentum. And we never have luck. And we're frozen as well. We never cleansed, even though the Turbo Schnelli was enhanced with it uniquely. But I guess we did cleanse. Good. 2 tries left. Wonderful. Hey, gold rank. On the Pyromancer, nonetheless. Not our best class. History? Oh, that's recipes. Bomb, bomb. It wasn't bad. 13? 13 was not bad at all. And if we fight somebody else, I'm sure we can win. The poison stuff. See? There we go. Alright, hold on. We will be right back. And just a short water break in between runs. We'll be right back. Alright. Do you just take 3 hours for for a single run? Oh man. That's pretty rough. But yeah, we're back. Be right back. And we're gonna start over the streaming music. Good. Yep, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's get immediately into it. The adventurer. Oh, that's gonna be a similar run. Because we got the bag of giving. But we're an adventurer now, so we could get into dual wielding and get the same build, and it would be way better off with better weapons, maybe. I don't know. Oh, but the staff was super duper. We loved it. We loved it very much. Speaking of weapons, gloves of haste for scroll regrowth. Let's say no. Good. Unique bag, all class add bag as class item inside activates. Gain maximum stamina. Why don't you tell me which one's a class item? None of them are. Huh, genius. Is it distinct class items or any? It's any, so we could fill this up with the clovers. And no problem. Yes. Let's buy the mushroom, the fly agaric. The coal, both were on sale. Let's buy a wooden sword and make it into a torch. Fly agaric goes faster from the fanny pack. Uh-huh. 7 remaining. We could enhance the speed of this garlic. I don't know. This all doesn't seem to be right. Because already we're taking forever. We can enhance the speed of the fly agaric, and brutally so. Good. Gonna hit them with our sword. Hitting people is very unreliable. They throw with sand and such. But fly agaric, 20% faster and 10% faster. I think that could be nice. Healing is increased. Deal 4 damage with 150% lifesteal after 5 seconds. Yeah, it's good for the first round. Regeneration is also good for the first round. Or we look for something. Let's risk it. Use mana, of which we don't have any. Could do the wand. Could do the wand. You don't want to know where I got that from, alright. Then I don't ask. And that helps us out how? Don't know. Good, our poison deck is finished. We attack. Beam. They're gonna hit us with a hammer and they're gonna hit us hard. And we're dead. Oh, how can this start like this? We could cry. And we're crying. Let's put the mana wand in the improvement. and quickly do this. Then we're gonna hit, gain mana. What is this mana gain? Piggy Man. Not good for anything. Dun, dun. Piggy Man. I want you to be there. Why is the one so important to us? And not this. Sell the boots for 3. And the gem. Have inventory space. Good. That's defense and attack. And Piggy. Class items? The wand is a class item. But the wand needs to be fast here. Don't need the stamina. Chili pepper. Oh, let's not be unreasonable. Good, perfect. Perfect deck here. Surely it will deal with the puzzle mage. Who has mana or not? Oh yeah, they have mana. They have a bunch of mana. Slow them down a little bit. And let the poison do the talking. Thank you. I hope you like the selection. This is a huge axe. Wow. Wow. Do you give buffs? No. Battle Rage entered. Trigger extra attack. Damage gain increased to 3. I think this round 3 we might win. Schmill Totem. Goodbye. What's your stamina cost? 1.1 per second. Torch. Get wrecked. Schmell for Schmelly. Not a big fan of Schmelly any longer. But we are a big fan of this axe. Good, what do we do? Mana Mastery. Mana Mastery. Fortuna's Kiss. That would be an investment in the future. Girl Power is already good for 3. Empower. What? Empower? Madness. We need something critical hit. Gain luck. Should we go for critical hit double X build? On the other hand, Girl Power. Since we have all classes here offering up. Weapons use minus 5% stamina, that's good. And distinct class items. Class items, you say, we could have this really fast. And there is a use for regeneration. Girl Power is great with the adventurer. But luck? No. It's gotta be the Girl Power. Good. Hey, it's a piece of coal on sale. We take it. Nothing too scrubby for us. So the X goes on this side. Boom. Right. Right. It goes on this side, but... Oops. We need just a tiny tad more inventory space. And what else is new? This would leave us with 2 slots. So in theory, just here playing a mind game, we can put the thing in and we can speed it up as well with the slots that we have. You go here. We end fights quickly. So we don't need the mushroom necessarily. Not this round. Girl power. Triggers 50% faster. No, 25, then 25. Of that lower number. Good. Slot the coal, of course. Heal us, we're gonna get damaged. And that is that for this round. We can reroll. For next round, fanny pack. Sword, I don't think so. Not even on sale. Good. Let's hit them hard and hit them fast. What is this? Don't know. 14 damage. And they win because they're faster somehow. Come on. Rage! Rage! How the heck did we win this? Because there weren't much missing here. Somehow we hit them before they could hit us. But we're not complaining. Wolf badge. These unique items are really rare to get. For the last, I don't know, 5 rounds we only got unique items. Brutal. Can do this and slot another class item here for a little bit of stamina. A rage lasts longer. That doesn't mean anything to us. We just enter and then we do our thing. I'm not really good with battle raging. We're in an adventure, you see. Another blue one. Let's not combine them, we want to slot everything. Screw it, let's combine them. No, we're not a scrub. Want to slot everything. A reserve for 3. Somehow I doubt this is going to be a poison build in the end. Let's take the inventory space instead. Good. Toss the stone. That music is great. It's from the Borderlands, by the way. In case you're wondering what the heck is this. Here we go. Wait, it said distinct class items. That's why we wanted to keep the mushroom. But let's be reasonable. What is more important is that this wand triggers fast. Surely. have only one distinct class item. You are a unique skill. Da, 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 da. Wait, isn't this the exact same we had before? Yeah, that's because of our intellect, or lack thereof. Right, this looks great. Piggy, 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 don't you see? Gloves of haste are looking at ye. Here's a wolf badge. For 5. Health drops below interbattle rage. Doing battle rage item triggers 30% faster. Slaughtered items, we take reduced damage. And we already have a rage. Yes, this is our goal. Become a berserker. That was her dream. From a young age on. Oh, wait. On that X. Ooh, that is good. That is optimization. So wait. Reserved. Stamina usage low. Unifox is having a great time. We can start the backup battle. Da da da. 27212248. I like the name. They have a flaming spear, but we rage. Burp out of stamina. Ouch, burp. It's not good. Complete corruption? Mrs. Struggles. This game. Every 4.7 seconds, remove one buff of each type of your opponent. Triggers 10% faster for every death. You're great, Mrs. Struggles. You're great. What about this? 1 more damage or 2? 2 more damage? But it is protection against something like Mrs. Struggles. So very reluctant to just toss this. Good. Trigger faster. We don't even have stamina for this. We do need a stamina solution. Like slotting class items into here. You're not even a class item. You wouldn't even profit from the fanny pack. You neither. You neither. Maybe we might just buy this real quick. And sell stuff as much as we can. This heals for every holy item. Oh man. Sells for 4. Sells for 1 is 5. 10. We need 1 more. Shell for Schmelly. Certainly don't need this. This is brutal. This is just brutal. But you're a class item for sure. You're not even. That's fine. Oh, you trigger faster. You trigger faster. And there's another class item coming. Whoops, what happened? There's another class item coming in. Oh, come on, you don't see it. Girl power. Here you would see it. This is unbelievable. We will move the axe up 1 spot. We do what we have to do. Oh, wait. I feel a shock of disappointment coming in. No, everything is fine. Why do we want it here? Oh, because... No, so dumb. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Distinct class item. We have 2 of them. Ah, yep, and there's a shock of disappointment. Right. Bam, 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 bam. So, in the end, the girl has to look at everything here in the bag. Like a so, maybe. She just can't look at everything in the bag. That's fine. Because this is good enough for us. Is there anything else that needs to trigger fast up here? That's resounding. No. Plus the girl cannot do it. That's fine. This is good enough. This is a lot. Pop. And maybe there needs to go something here to hold up the axe or something. But this is great, right? Stamina is now going 0.2 up. It's no, it's only when it activates. Yeah, this happens once. Good, it is what it is. Surely we're alright. There's a stamina sack, so surely we're alright. 0 gold? Good. Yeah, the axe needs to be fast. Does it need to be? Actually not. I could have optimized putting the gold power under the fanny, but we do win barely. Another fanny, thank you. In fact, this axe does not need fannies at all. You need a blue and you need a fanny. You don't do anything, you need a fanny. So we could get away with 1 fanny. Oop, we have 3. Another mother. Gain 2 block for each frost of on your opponent. We always stumble over that typo there. And remove all their frost. Machine armor activates. The special thing about this blue scroll is that it becomes fantastic things. The ice flower, the cold mirror, the devouring sphere. Which is what we want. But we also want the stamina sack. This is not going to be a potion deck. Sell this. 1 is missing. Sells for 3. Shield armor activates. So there's 3 gold that we're going to be behind. Can it be helped? This thing goes fast. Let's not forget. This is already good. Because of the wolf badge. You gain us buffs? So you need to be in green as well. Can we compromise? We do love to compromise. This seems to be reasonable. Dun, 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 dun. On the other hand, would we not love 3 fanny packs for the pine? Otherwise we would have to move the pine here somewhere. We could put the gloves on the girl and on the pine. But here's the thing. Inventory space. I think we want to sell the customer card for inventory space. Like this. Before defeat, shield armor activates. Great scroll. 30% chance to inflict frost. Before you gain 2 block for each of your opponent, remove all of them before defeat. Gain 2 block for each frost on your opponent. Which we don't do. But you're a magic spell. And that makes you magical. Let's put you in. Yeah. We could even optimize. Waste of fanny packs, but... No, but it's a waste of fanny packs. There we go. And then we cannot optimize here. But that is the compromise that we love. Good. 1 gold remaining. Axe is whatever. It's super fast during battle rage. Wand of Equilibrium, super fast during battle rage. Girl Power, super fast during battle rage. Scroll doesn't do anything except help the Girl Power, which is slotted maximum. Pineapple and garlic is our food source. Our sustainability. Gain a little bit block, have a little bit heal. Plus we're getting spikes, so if there is a meanie with a sword, they're gonna run into our spikes. Pineapple is super fast, 20%, 30%, 40% faster. Girl Power is 20% faster, but it also has a chance to duplicate their buffs and start the backpack battle. Good. What do you have? Hungry Blade. This looks like something we should do. We would do when we were playing Reaper. Hungry Blade, waiting for something. But then we meet a mean berserker. And he's gonna battle rage and bam, 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 swing his axe. Ooh, we got it. We got it. We got it. There's a mirror. Reflect debuffs. And for each holy item as well. Why did we toss away this Schnelly? We're gonna find something holy, I'm sure. But yeah. This is just amazing. Plus we gain a few buffs there. And this is so good. And a free knife. Amazing. And a health potty. It's also strong. So we sell it for 4. Because we don't need it. Actually, we do. This is actually very good. Piggy time is over. 4 is the magic number. Ooh, a treasure chest for 4? Unfortunately, we cannot sell anything. Oh, this is so good, everything. This is amazing. Let's start the backpack battle. Yep. Cleanse, heal. Wow. The healing berserker. That's who we are. I think they spec themselves. Oh, front-loaded block. Vampiric armor. Excalibur, get out of here. Good. Just like that. Good. Mirror, 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 mirror. So if you could put some things into the hold all that are neutral, like these gloves and this food, then we would get 8 block for each. Star of Courage, also neutral. Knife is magical legendary, but it is neutral. So that would then work perfectly. Don't ask me how to slot the vampiric armor. That's just rude. Good. That's alright. And here's another neutral thing. Ooh, that's good. But what is it? Just a tiny tad funny now is we're going to kill ourselves with a vampiric armor. Hey, what the heck is this? I'm not going to take any of this. That's not true. How do we get 5? How do we get 5 gold here? Well, our head fell. Oh, this is too mean. Selling gems? Would this even sell for 5? No! If push comes to shove, we're ready to sell the lump of coal and the chipped emerald. That's 2 points. Are you worth 3? No. Garlic is gonna come back, for sure. If not garlic, then maybe carrot. For 1? No, that's still not it. 2, 3, 4, 5, but that is it. Wand of Equilibrium. There's gonna come a prismatic wand here. Gonna come back. Jeez. I will make you a fair price. I doubt it. Weapon Master. Melee or range damage dealt. Gain 40% of the dealt damage as she block. Every 5 seconds, regenerate 1 stamina for each distinct slotted weapon. Yes, 1 stamina used, inflict 2 poison and 2 poison to yourself. Wow. Wow, wish we had something that helps us out there with the reflecting debuffs. Gotta take the Weapon Master. Where do you go? Where do you go? We need one slot, and then one slot is currently down here. There are many slots here, aren't there? Every 5 seconds. So doing Berserk, we even go faster. This is a suicidal build. That's not a normal build. Also, this is a distinct weapon. We had a plan here, but we changed the plan when we noticed we had a dagger. Boom, boom. This is almost possible. We don't like to waste fanny pack space. What are we lacking here? Nothing. Fanny pack. Poor fanny pack. Here's a slot. Why don't you make use of the slot over there? What do you like, holy moly? You're holy, right? No. Good. So now we have stamina to actually use the axe. Isn't that also great? This is complete madness. But the good thing is we regenerate health always, because we're always using health for block. Completely reasonable build. And we cannot buy our treasure chest. Well, it is what it is. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Boom, boom. Every convert 10 health. So you could also go faster. Feels like we're missing something here. Did we not have 4 before? 4 distinct class items? That can't be helped. So either we gain Empower, which is great for the knife, or we gain 2 regeneration, which is great because we poison ourselves like hell. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Right, let's start the backpack battle before time runs out. So what about you, Rune? Are you gonna get through my block? Because then we're pretty dead. Haven't quaffed the potion yet. We quaff the potion, that means we rage. And when we rage, means you're probably dead. No one can stop you. This is a bunch of stuff. And again, it's all good. Green gem. Katana is a distinct weapon, in theory. Maximum health is great, but let's not. Boots. Knife. How do we fit the food here and the knife there? We lay this down, wait, fanny pack, wastage still. Fanny pack, wastage still. I mean, slotting the gem is not a big deal. Let's sell this gem and buy the flame. Just because. Nothing holy dropped. The knife must be here. How do we bring this slot here so that the garlic can fit? We don't, but we waste a fanny pack and everything is good. Don't like that. We can make it work somehow. Without wasting a fanny pack. Except we can't. It's just impossible. Darn. What if it wasn't impossible? This is terrible. Only 3 items in here. Fanny pack wastage. 2 slots. Awful. You can go into... Have we not tried this before? Is that not exactly what we tried before? Apparently not. Fanny pack wastage, only 1 slot. Good. 0 gold, everything is slotted. Distinct weapons, these guys go fast. During rage, everybody here goes fast, including the weapons. We can quaff a potion, we have a small chance to reflect debuffs that we inflict on ourselves. But don't tell it to anybody. And this is still reserved because we still want it. Start the backpack battle. By the power of capitalism. You have the present. And the pandemonium. And this, hey, this is my build. From before, from the run before. As the potion is still not quaffed. They rage, but we didn't even need to rage to kill them. Boyoing Sir Saint. Who are you? Skull Archer. Weapon Pet. You are distinct. And you don't use stamina, we need to slot you. Sir Sand, let's sell you. This is not the right food for us. Oh man, we need to sell more in order to slot this. See that coming. False Life. Items give plus 20 maximum health. Huh? We don't have that. Every 7 seconds heal for 10 plus 4. Oh god. Maybe we take the immediate stun. Just because this knife deals a lot of damage, right? Alright, this is just some extra block that will make us live longer. If we live longer, then we want to end fights fast, actually. It's not in the cards, is it? I mean, we're good, but only when we're 50% health. Or we trigger 30% faster and take reduced damage. I don't know. I don't know, we must keep up with damage output. That's the thing. And this helps us. I think this is good. We love the false life, but we want to get every knife that we can get. I mean, we want to keep every knife that we randomly get here. Also, what we could do in the end is sell the Bag of Given to stop the madness. Because madness is it is. We get a lot of items, but inventory space, man. Inventory space. We can build a lot around this. This is really good. This is a great build. Right, we have 6 money. We take Thornburst. Because we have this one knife here. We don't really get mana somewhere. Because this knife uses mana to ignore. But we don't need that. Oh, fanny pack. Right, this guy is gonna get slaughtered, I swear. By the moon and the star in the sky. Skies. We cannot have this. We would love to have this, actually. Cannot have it. Can be anything. Can even be inventory space. But let's slot this dude first. Before we go crazy. God, you're distinct. You're not a distinct weapon. The game is lying. Because it says weapon. Distinct melee weapon. Oh. That's what you get for not being able to read. 0 stamina cost. On hit, steal a buff. Triggers 15% faster. He's just gonna steal some buffs for us. This is for 1. Still don't have enough. It is what it is. We start the backpack battle. That would be great if he would be in melee. But this is just for melee. Or you rage? We don't even need to rage to kill you. Pfft, you cannot even wield that impractically large great sword. How dare you, Song Sing, to attack us even. Rude. 5% chance for each luck to gain 3 mana. Thank you. Hungry Blade. 5 things. Regenerate 1 stamina for each distinct. I mean, we could do it. If we were crazy. Not gonna throw stones. Here's some luck. Nobody cares. There's a distinct weapon. See what we get. Maybe inventory space. Whoop! Whee! That's not a distinct melee weapon. That's garbage. We sell for 4. And what did we get for free? A goblin. 3 item activations heal for 1 money here. Good, 7 money. We can buy this. And look for inventory space. And a whetstone. Because katana counters a lot of builds. Like single weapon builds. Alright. This is food and it would jive well up here. For the archer. Could even put it there and have another row of food here. Let's buy this. Look for inventory space. There's inventory space. There's food for a food row. I'm not gonna buy the chessboard. If we buy this, they're gonna take our money here. Spend 2 to generate a black pawn and white pawn. It's not. The garlic will come back. Very sure of it. Oh. What's going on over here? I cannot slot any of these weapons. Do you need to be fast? Don't these weapons need to be fast? You need to be fast. and the weapons don't. This is 4 slots. Only need 3 slots though. You go over there. Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Fanny. Mr. Fanny is back. That's great for the archer. This is madness. But we might do it. I think you know the reason. We like to do it. So you go over here. And Fanny is wasted. Unless it isn't. Because it isn't. Unless it is. And it is. Good, you go here. And you go there. Anywhere. That's a lot of distinct weapons. Every 5 seconds. It's too slow, Mr. Mercury Elemental. Every 5 seconds is way too slow. Good thing you trigger 30% faster. And 10% here and 10% there. That's good. Right. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. What is this, piggies? A snow cake? Upside down? How dare you? You will die for this crime. Gain a little bit block all the time here. Isn't that fantastic? Hey, we had to rage for this guy. Brutal. I think when we started out the game, we would have had such a build and then it asked us, do you want to go survival? And we would go, nah. With this, are you kidding? We're gonna get stunned and die. Somebody has super much hit points, we die. Somebody has more block than we do, we die. But that's just how it is. How can I slot this endurance? Underneath the badge. Because the plus buff just needs to go on the girl. Complete restructure. Jeez. It's hammer time, but not for us. Is it? Is it not hammer time for us? It's a distinct melee weapon. Madness. We have no idea how much stamina we're using. And it can stun a person. And they're stun even more. And we scale up the dagger with empowerment. Using the girl. Which we never even looked at. This is berserker food and could go there. Do this for 4. Or slot it. We'd rather slot it. Alright, complete restructure. Girl needs to be in green and nothing else. This can trigger faster, we have nothing against it. You give buffs. So if the girl is in the potion, if the girl and the potion is in the green, it's good enough for us. What happened? This surely is reasonable. Except it's not. These things need to stay the way they are. So we need to slot everything around the wolf badge. What's missing here? Don't know, but the wolf badge goes here. That was the whole idea. Then we could do this. I know it's fanny pack wastage, but for a brief moment, just to see how everything looks in the end. You go there. You could trigger faster. Could you? That means... Why did we have the knife here in the first place? Not sure we needed that knife right there. It can go anywhere, actually. Good. Hungry Blade. On hit, use regen to gain vampirism. We want to upgrade this. Can move this a tad over. Why is the hammer trigger so fast? Because... oh dear. Hammer triggers fast because we want to stun people. Distinct, you say? Like... Not this. Oh, this is awkwardly slotted. Could even bring the knife here. The knife wouldn't care. You need to trigger extra fast, right? Yes. That's 2 seconds longer. Effect durations of items increased by 30%. Maybe we don't even need this, actually. Is there anything holy about our deck? Holy cheese? No. Buff giving. If we trigger the vampiric armor too fast, it's going to kill us. Still, buff giving. Cheese. Gain 10 maximum health and a random buff. Triggers 10% faster. Surely we have even more heal. Gain a random buff, buff giving. Dum-bip-bum. Pineapple. Yes, let's go. We love you, Pineapple. During Rage, you can go crazy. If you want. What's your deal, dude? Huh. One more thing. One more thing that can go absolutely bananas during rage. The vampiric armor. Oh man. Yeah, we have no problem killing ourselves. That's fair. We have 50% health. Let's hurt ourselves even faster. Sure. Bootsy boots. Oh, hold on. We're running out of inventory space. That's not good now. This gives buffs, so it could profit from being in the green. But also no inventory space. We can do one more thing. It's gotta be the potion. But it's also gotta be the boots. Is it time to say goodbye to the katana dream? The knife can go here. Oh, these are wasted. Yeah, more block. The knife can go here, and the katana can go there and be very fast as well. And the extra thorn burst. No, that's just not a good idea. We can move everything to the left. The knife can be here. The katana can go there. Boots sell for 6. Look for inventory space. I mean, that's rough because they're really good. Health drops below 70. Gain that stuff. Reduce damage taken. Oh, goodbye. Screw you. Look. Let's look at inventory space here. Oh, this is reserved. What are we doing, man? That's not inventory space. This is inventory space. So the knife can go there. One slot is missing. Missing in action. Good. So we have a few weapons here. We do. And we have gloves that simply don't fit. But we will make them fit. If not now, maybe later. Yeah, we would love for this to go like that. And then have the gloves in between the armor and something else here. Right, stamina usage very high. Oh dear, whatever we're gonna do there. No idea. But we can start the backpack battle. Good thing we have a few guns here. Ammo game CN, good. As long as the potty is in, we're doing great. Potty is out. Oh, we're still doing great, huh? Who would have known? Right. Frostbolt, absolute garbage. Get rid of How do we craft this now? If we had some inventory space, we could do something. Froggy items gained, items used, gained, blah 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 blah. So many slots here for gems. But this gives poison. In an armor, it resists poison. But here it gives 1 gold. 5. Oh, the Nicky. What is this game doing to us? We could switch out. We could put this over here and somehow connect it to the whip for a brief moment. Plus, we could put something very expensive up there. This is not worth 7, but the mirror might. The mirror might be worth 7. And this is reasonable because this guy goes faster. The girl goes faster. And the upgraded sword next round. And it's on sale. How can we say no? Please be over 40. not even close? That's a bit of an issue. Let's move out the dirty sword. Actually, this is what we really want to do. Wow, the Thorn Whip is even very fast. Isn't that great? What is not really great is we cannot slot our other guns. Nikki is completely useless. There is no way to slot her. 44, but only in theory. You steal buffs, don't you? Why don't you steal buffs somewhere else? Good, we have 5. Inventory space, search it. This is inventory space. Recombinator. Definitely. This is worth 2. Cannot sell anything else. This could go a different way. And then we have one slot there for the knife at least. And we need those type of shenanigans. Otherwise, this stuff that we're doing here is completely unsustainable. No room for the Ripsaw blade this round. So sad. But we have the gloves now. Which is, of course, great. A regenerates system for each resume used. Inflict and to yourself. Gain 40% of the damage dealt. I mean, all you do is 15% faster now. And you're taking out 2 blue slots as well. Which is bad for something we had before. Can't remember now. I mean, the hammer, of course. The hammer must be in the blue. There's no two ways about this. This is an absolute must. If we move this guy over, no dice. I swear this is on purpose. This is by design. That we cannot put the hammer in the blue. If we had another blue, even then it would only be in one blue. Well, because it's already powerful. We understand. Girl or armor? Of course armor. So we'll go faster down to 50%. Hey, but the potion can be in the green now. Do like that. Nothing holy about this build still. Which is a darn shame. It's just crazy pants. We have 4 on the girl. And there's no chance to get more. Right. We almost could sell this bag of giving. Almost. Just lacking a little bit of inventory space. I know this looks like we got inventory space here, but we don't really. Flame could be in as well for stamina, but no need. 0 gold. We're completely out of time, but we're gonna play this to the end of this run. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. Bam. 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 Give us some thorns, some spikes. Out of stamina. Dude, what are you doing? Do your job. Now the other guy is raging as well. The putty is off. Wow. Ooh. That was close. Tiger rune? Wow. Badger rune? Wow, but you only have a small dragon. Good. We have a large quicksilver ghost here. What is this? Ruby chunk. You're ranged. Gain flame when you have at least 12 feathers. Stun your opponent. Wow. Good. Piggy, 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 don't you see? We could recombinate you, he. I mean, you, he. Can recombinate a lot of stuff. It was locked. We locked it. Oh man, it is too late, I guess. Oh, that was a waste. And we did not get better this round. You deal a bunch of damage, correct? Lifesteal. 7%. Our healing could be increased. Let's look for inventory space. Or should we do this for mana? No. Inventory space, good. A stone we can sell next round. Is that really reasonable? It's not. This gun can be slotted later. Can I get in there? Don't have variable inventories. Variable. Variable. don't have variable inventory space. Sorry. Can increase the speed of the axe. Can increase the speed of the hammer now. This looks good. This looks good. But we will maybe or maybe not sell the bag of giving. Because, you know, it keeps on giving. Let's start the backward battle. And we think... No, it's just random crap, right? It's not a good idea to have this in the first place. Now it gives a lot of... by triggering No, it doesn't trigger that much. Triggers a little bit with a cheese. 3.8, no. Start the back battle because there's nothing else we can do here. Just have to pray that we can stun them, please. Out of stamina immediately, what? Hey, we're getting wrecked. This is new. We got wrecked somehow. Let's get out of here. Alright. Time to say goodbye to the bag of giving. Because if we look at the money, this is 6. This is 2. Is 8. Plus 2 is 10. This is 3 is 13. The gun we had. This is 17. 18, 19, 20. It's great. It's double the amount of what you get here. So it would be madness to sell this. Absolute madness. Drop zero consumes and gain 4 and 18 maximum health. Great. Mana orb. Doesn't help us. A Bloodthorn is fast because Nikki. That's why we crafted it. And now we couldn't put in the katana, which is not a katana, but which could be one. Good. Out of stamina. Out of stamina warning. This seems reasonable. Just need very specific inventory space now. Cover resilience and crystal, but it's expensive. Here's something holy. Holy moly. There's nowhere to put this. A great sword. Of course we're considering this. Dum, dum, dum. Trigger the hammer fast for stunning. You definitely need to be very fast. This L-shaped thing. Isn't the hammer stun more important than the Thornburst stun? Don't know, because the Thornburst stun is guaranteed. Battle rage long time. What we need is more vampirism. Putty is 18, you are 24, gain 3 of this. Piggy we could destroy with a hammer. Why did we sell this other thing? Hammer is fast enough, especially during rage. Where's our knife? Oh no, our knife wasn't in? I think it was, actually. Knife can be in. Ooh, pineapple. Reasonable. 2 food spots. Gain a spike and heal for 4. Let's see what we can get on sale instead. Not the mana orb. Gain empower, remove stamina from opponent. Inventory space. Blood amulet. Could make a blood potion. Both characters drop below. Consume this and gain 3 vampirism and deal 15 magic damage with 100% life. 15 damage? Wow. Fanfare. Randomly gain. No. The lamp on this. 75% accuracy. This is garbage. Keep on rolling. Max health. Use stamina used to regenerate stamina. That's good. How do we gain mana again? With the axe sometimes? Otherwise you. No. Otherwise you random buff. You need better heal, better lifesteal. There's another health potion. It's not strong. What were we considering currently? Not the magic for dummies. Here's a mana orb. So that would combo. Bunch of potions. It's better than nothing. A little bit of spell casting. Piggy, go away. Stamina potion, yes. Can we sell something useless like these gloves? Attack fast and don't hit. Goodbye. Stamina will go out first. Then we're gonna get some mana for free. Gonna get some mana, gonna get some health for free. Cleanse. Darn. Do we have a potion belt? This is the first time that we're looking for a potion belt. This triggers okay-ish. You need also mana to penetrate block. Could be good. Could be. The star is in. The flame is in. You want to become a flaming spear? Not today. Survive 4 more rounds. Good, regular amethyst. Somehow we think this is our fastest weapon. Well, this is our fastest weapon. Let's gain mana here. On the fastest weapon. And here we have a small chance to remove a debuff on the second fastest weapon, even though this is actually our second fastest weapon. Still looking for a whetstone. Not for a death size. Good. What's our theme? Let's start the backpack then. Oh no, not spiked wall. Berg. Reflected, stunned. How dare you stun us? We stun you. Darn. Just darn. Always these rangers with their stun tricks. Yes, 2 pandemoniums. That's exactly what we wanted. Good. We're almost done. 6 and 6 is 12. Wait. This is 12 only now. Darn. So we can lay this out. But wouldn't help us. The lamp. 1.6 seconds. Is on sale. And now we're just not doing anything reasonable. Don't think. Debuffs. This thing. If the combat is long like this, let's sell it. Aha. On hit, chance to gain vampirism. Now we're talking. On the fastest gun. Good. Still waiting for the whetstone over here. We don't need more than one. Might need more than one. Maybe we're gonna get a lot of buffs. 3 gold. Shiny Schmel for Schmelly. Pocket armor. Critical hit chance. For luck. Can I slot it? Don't have much luck. Start the backpack battle. Good. So how are we looking? 290. 280 of 300. How come we're out of stamina? Come on. We're only losing now. If you use up too much stamina, you can't attack with all your weapons on. No kidding. Remove 2 random buffs from opponent during battle rage. Additional heal for 8. Seriously considering to slot this. Katana has to go. Boots. Knife. We saw the maximum health happening, but the healing was too slow to keep up. Even small gems can be slotted. What kind of potions are these? Survive a couple more rounds. Should forget the stunning. It's stupid. Right? Stamina usage 0.9. You have high stamina usage. Remove 2 random buffs. During battle rage, additional heal. These plus 1 damage for each buff you removed. think we'd rather stun. It's only legendary. This is rare. Let's get rid of it. We don't rather stun. And you go fast doing Battle Rage. That is the most we can do. It's way better than we had before. Can we keep up with maximum health? That's so disheartening when we see all the potions at once, boop, and then blink of an eye, boop, we're dead. This is brutal. This game. Good. Chance to ignore. You do this on your own. Take out some buffs. Flame and flame, or should we slot this here? Resist, yeah. Gain 15 block and resist. Good stuff. This maximum health idea, it might not work out. Should we ditch it completely? We saw it working somewhat. Can craft the boots. Weapons are in. Did not find any knives, and the boots I think we crafted and sold. Herbs for 4. Yeah, we might live longer. We can even make another strong health potion. Now we want it front loaded. Is the stamina gonna get out or not? This is buff gain. So beautiful, this game. So beautiful. How did they do this? This looks so nice. Anyways, let's reroll. Ruby egg, and over here. Ruby egg. Blessing of Purity, cleanse. If you have no debuffs, heal. That is exactly what we need. Weapon master with a little bit of magic. We were slouching with the hammer and the katana. We wanted the katana. That was just stupid. Honestly. If anything, a lot of weapons, we need knives to sustain us. And this is 3. This is really pushing it. But let's start the backpack battle. Good. Aha, blood harvester. Ooh, this is a lot of vampirism. 18 already, but we do this as well. Potions are empty. They get stunned temporarily. They have 900 hit points. We cannot. If you use up too much stamina... Wait, we had that problem again? This is for healing. The stamina problem again, which just means... we should have renovated and put the fanny packs here. And we will, and the chain whip goes. This is more raging. This is more healing. Who heals us? Only this really, and the pineapple. So we don't know if this is reasonable or not. Possibly or not. 11 gold. just a tiny tad more gold. Like I suppose this. And we can slot the holy armor. Should give us a little bit of time to ramp up the Bloodthorn. Which is all we need, a little bit of time. Good. Bloodthorn. Dum dum ba bum bum bum. You still must go fast. It's good enough. It's not healing here. This is healing. I know it's not here. This book is not profiting from that. But we're fine with that. Knife. Moon armor. You tell you what, game. You do what you want to do here. That's fine. Wow, more armor that we cannot put in. Could do it here. Wait a minute. Ugh, what were we thinking? This doesn't work. But maybe it will. Do we really need to rage that hard? Stamina usage. Too scared to get rid of the star. And this is also stamina. Compromise, as always. I don't know if we want this sword faster or this healing scroll. It's fine. Didn't do enough healing before. Maybe we do now. But we really, what we really want, cannot have. It's fine. Do or die. Both is alright. Just feels like we're missing a weapon. We have only 2 guns as a weapon master? Chicken. Chicken. So get our stamina. We have a little of armor. We're gonna take out our armor. Reflected, resisted. Bloodthorn doesn't seem to go up. Yeah, we didn't find the katana. That's it. That was the problem. Now we had too much stamina, we couldn't juggle it. It's alright. Oh, couldn't get that one trophy to get a costume. That's a loss, but we did fight all the way through. 12 wins. So that's alright, kind of. But yeah, the mid-game was just really cool. But then a little bit of a mess up. So all that is left for me to do is thank you so much for watching. Thanks for chiming in. And I'm going to see you next time. Have a good day and a good night.